Hello and welcome everyone, Stormy Sensei here. Today we'll be playing some Pokemon Unite. It is the final day for Boss Rush. Reset happens in 2 hours. Why is that so quiet? I got the music going, but it is... There we go. That should be a little better. Anyway, as I was saying, today is the final day for Boss Rush, so we're going to play a little bit of that. Also, still on the ranked grind, still not in Master Rank, like 2 weeks later. It's pretty rough actually this season. I'm actually below a 50% win rate at this point. But we're going to get some ranked games in. But anyway, hello there to Gleaming Gamer and Code Yoshi, as well as Miku. Hello everyone. So we'll go ahead and hop in. If you're interested in playing some Boss Rush. That's everyone except for Miku. I'm not sure if Miku actually wants to play though. Hey there, little game. You're snazzy? Snazzy? Oh, you mean like your dress is snazzy. Yeah, I'm running the Eldegoss set right now. It matches my Eldegoss hollowware. I have no idea how good any of you are at Boss Rush, so we're going to start with casual mode. Saving it for Buzzwole, can test him out but don't own him. I see, I see. I finally have a full emblem build. I'm probably gonna get a bot for our battle, by the way. 7 blacks, 6 greens. You have everyone with 30,000 coins? That's actually pretty impressive, because I have 30,000 coins, but I don't have everyone. Alright, got it. I'm not sure if we're just using the fact that we are on casual mode to just use whatever. So we'll just grind for points. It's fine. We'll probably lose every extreme battle. I use Superpower in SmackDown because I heard that it is the best. I don't think that either of those moves affect these bosses.
Ready, go!
There have been a couple of weeks where I did not do max out all the coins that I could get for the week. Somehow I'm the tank now. Serena, no! Serena, no! Okay, you actually managed to live. Our random is actually kind of really bad at this, like even for casual mode. Well, my whole team died. That's very unfortunate. Alright, maybe this will win the casual version. Oh, you want to stack up? No, you don't want to stack up? Okay. I die here. Crush grip? No, not yet. Oh, they got the Blissey. Don't have to worry about it. Hey there, demon. We were looking for a fifth. Yep, ranged characters are good. A defender would be great as well, but apparently if you don't have a defender then it just targets supports instead, which is also fine because I'll live, I guess. The best Pokemon for this mode are Espeon, Sylveon, and Gardevoir, and Slowbro. and then like probably Eldegoss, I guess, because Sylveon has Hyper Voice, which lowers their special defense, and Espeon has Future Sight, which deals 10% of their missing HP as damage every couple of seconds, and Psyshock also stuns, so it builds up the stun gauge. And Eldegoss has the Area of Effect heal with Pollen Puff, Slowbro never dies. Gardevoir has Psychic, which lowers their special defense as well, so you have this whole team of special attack damage decrease. But if you had to replace one of them, you would probably replace it with Duraludon, because every time you hit an orb with Dragon Pulse, it deals 2% of their remaining max HP. So you're hitting like 12% of their HP every time you use a Dragon Pulse. Alright, we should be able to bump up to at least intermediate. You should use Pyro Ball. The reason why you should use Pyro Ball is because the boss is going to keep on attacking Slowbro here. You don't want to use a move that's going to make you move around a lot. Because if you Blaze Kick into them and they're attacking the Slowbro, then you might get hit by the attacks instead. The berry should be appearing pretty soon here. They're never dying, ever. They heal too much. You actually don't really have to move too much. You can just kind of sit still. Separate during the shock waves, by the way. Icy Wind and Rock Tomb, so watch out for this. managed to... Oh, I thought that we actually got it to escape. Maybe if I use my Pollen Puff to heal rather than do damage, it would have made it out. It's a new record for what's it called though? That went a lot better than the casual game. I was playing this with a squad 2 hours ago and we were top 520 or 550 or 250 in the world. Was that with Shihan Zin? I have no idea what we are. Definitely not even nowhere close to that. Like, I would just like to get, you know, we only have 2 hours to do it, but it'll be nice to get up to here maybe. We were only getting like 500 per, so it's gonna take a while, I guess. I don't think we'll be able to do that. So we wouldn't get any rewards right now if we were to just end the season like this. Let's at least try to get 100 tickets, you know? Oops. I should have done expert. We'll do expert next time. You should definitely use Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice is the whole reason you would use Sylveon. Especially if you have cooldown emblems, because then you can actually just sit there and spam Hyper Voice the entire time. Also, Mystical Fire forces you to move, and sometimes you don't want to move. Like if we ever get Zapdos as the legendary bird, then you can actually just stand completely together in the shockwave and it'll never hurt you ever. But if you use something like Hyper Voice, if you use something like Mystical Fire, then you'll jump forward and mess everything up. I actually don't think that sustained damage works in this, because the healing you get from not supports actually is greatly reduced. Like you no longer get the lifesteal that you're supposed to get. Stand. Okay, well. There we go. I should have mentioned that standing together with Zapdos makes sense, but standing together with Regigigas doesn't actually, because of that. He'll drop boulders on you, and we're not coordinated enough to move together. Also, our character move speeds probably wouldn't make it work out too well. Crush grip soon. Nice work. We even made Demons survive this time. I'd be surprised if that were a new record. It might be a new record for Araquanid. Okay, that's actually nice. That was a new record. New high score as well. That went a lot more smoothly. A lot less death going on here. Hey there, Bryn. Yep, we'll do some ranked as well. It'll be really awkward for us to try to do extreme with a random, but maybe it won't be terrible. It'll probably be terrible. I like how my Eldegoss build is the same for ranked and also for boss rush. Well, actually, I could make it a little bit better, actually. Like, I don't actually need Buddy Barrier for this. So I could go for Shell Bell. So I can get even more recharge on my healing, which is also my damage. Oh man, we got a potion user on our team. Potion isn't actually that terrible. It's not as terrible. I mean, the players that use potion are more likely to be bad. The potion is like balanced now. It's not that horrible. Oh well. I tried saving you. Oh, I tried saving you too. I should not have tried saving either of you there. It's literally on one. It only did that once. It's very surprising. Oh no, Bryn. Don't stack up for the Regigigas, by the way. I'm gonna use the Shockwave. I don't know why he's standing there, but I'm okay with it. I actually think that he was like trying to get to the center and he couldn't because he put his rock in the way. Go around in circles. Circle, 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 please, please. Well, I survived. You can't stack up for this. No stacking. I literally couldn't move.
The final stretch.
He actually cornered me. Crush grip, you gotta attack. There you go. Nice work. Unfortunately, that's death, but we still got a whole minute, so we're fine. We're gonna win. Nice work. Soloing the Regigigas. New record on the Regigigas, despite all the death. Somehow that wasn't actually a high score on points earned. Even though we were on extreme now instead of, what's it called? Intermediate. Hey there, Litopia. Decidueye is not like awful because he's ranged and he has Shadow Sneak to lower the defense of the boss, and Razor Leaf does percent damage as well. It's not awful, it's just that there are better options out there. Like, Decidueye is good in this mode, but Duraludon is just amazing. That might work. He does always go to the center when on his final bar. Buzzle's flying on a little balloon there.
Ready, go!
2 seconds. Alright, I think we'll be good now. Oh, that's huge. You see the difference that Duraludon makes? Alright, so for this one, you actually stack up on the shockwaves. Too much hesitation, that's okay. That was the first time. And my damage isn't that necessary. I'm just here to keep Demon alive. This is gonna work out. Alright, the person that would have died ended up just dying. But it was Slowbro that died. That's actually really terrible. Don't stack up for Regigigas. Oh man, he is really being rough on us today. What? His cleave damage was that? Oh yeah, he was actually hitting me from there. I was like way on his other side. I guess I should be directly behind him then. I need to find Buzzle and save him wherever he is. Alright, don't stack up here. And rotate.
The final stretch.
Left ways. Oh, actually not left ways. Right ways. Rotate. Keep rotating. There we go. Very unfortunate. 20 seconds. It's up to you, Yoshi. You're the only one that can do enough damage quickly enough.
Five, four, three.
I actually got pretty close, but unfortunately,
Time's up.
a little one too many deaths there. Those shockwaves they had like way too many shockwaves. I've never seen that many before. We'll just do the same thing and then just hope that he doesn't use that many shockwaves in rapid succession. Oh yeah, Dragon Pulse for sure. Like, imagine sitting still with all that stuff happening on with your flash cannon. I mean, you guys can just play what you think is good. I have opinions. Well, I guess I don't have opinions. I've watched a lot of videos on people that are going for world record runs of this, and I know what comps are good. I've already talked about them. Now, I think Potion is still good for Slowbro. You can be our Espeon if you have that. If you don't have Espeon, then you can be our Gardevoir, Future Sight, and Psyshock. This is actually almost the best possible team. If we replaced me with a Gardevoir, then it would become the fastest team. I'm just going to keep on doing Eldegoss so that we don't die as often. Glaceon's also pretty good, I hear. Yeah, I think that the actual best team would be Glaceon, Sylveon, Espeon, Duraludon, and Slowbro. And with that, you actually can kill everything so quickly that you actually don't even need to have a healer. There we go. Uh-oh. You need to get in there. There we go. Can I get there in time? Oh, I can't. Oh no, this is going disastrously. We make up the difference here. You stack for the Zapdos. Oh, we all died. Oh, we barely got there in time. Nice. Don't stand next to the defender. Don't stack up for Duraludon. Gonna use Icy Wind. Watch. He's gonna do it again. Watch. Don't forget to rotate. Alright, well now you're safe in the front, so you can just stay in the front. Icy Wind Rock Tomb, he's gonna do it this twice.
The final stretch.
He's gonna do it again. Slow beam if you can. If you've got it. He's about to use Crush Grip. Nice work. Another sacrifice. It happens sometimes. New record on the Zapdos. Good job. I think it's due to us stacking up there. Out of the first half, not gonna lie. That was actually a really bad first half. Or first third, I suppose. We're almost up to the next level of rewards for total points. 22,000. We're still in this lowest rank here, but it shouldn't take us very long to climb up. I'm sure that a lot of the low ranks are just, you know, no one doing anything. Oh yeah, I wanted to check that. It's probably a custom command. Yeah, that is a custom command. Alright, I can make that a custom command. Hey there, Cody Crew. How do I... go back to my dashboard? I guess I can't do that from here. Welcome, Nicholas. Anyone that's able to enter the lobby ID fast enough is able to play. So if you're too slow, then, you know, you'll get to play the next one. you'd use Psychic and Psyshock for Gardevoir. You're Brazilian? Okay, and greetings from the United States.
Ready, go!
Back up. Wish I had you. Don't stack up for what's it called? You notice how like Slower can kind of just live on his own without me healing at this level? That's kind of why it's okay to just replace it with something else. Don't forget to rotate. Oh boy. Alright. Still gotcha. This is actually a really good record here. No, he used Crush Grip twice? He can do that?
The final stretch.
Oh, he almost got the with a minute to spare.
You win.
I thought that was a really fast one because we had a high 712, but it wasn't a high score in any particular enemy. It was just like a fast overall time. So we would have had like green splits. We would have had red splits, but golden time. If this were an actual speed run with the split technology. For people that are using Duraludon, one tip is that you actually don't need to charge the Dragon Pulse. It does increase your damage, but it also takes extra time before you start recharging. Most of the damage is actually coming from the orbs. You get way more damage off the orbs than you're getting off of the charging. So just tap it, and then you'll just immediately use it, use up all the orbs, and then you'll immediately start charging it for the next one. Hey there, Latios. I still haven't set up my bot yet, so I'm going to go ahead and put your link in manually here. But for those that don't know, Latios NYC is another streamer that does Unite content and Pokemon generally, I think. It's worth checking him out. Oh, I didn't know that I'm Not Great streams Super Smash Brothers. That's pretty cool. Yeah, check out Latios NYC, just changed their name. Stream's going pretty well so far, we're just doing some boss battles. When are we doing ranked? Soon? Is Buzzwole good for boss rush? No. Not very good at all, actually. It can't do any of the moving characters around that you would want to have. The best characters would be like Espeon, Duraludon, pretty much anything that ends in ON. You know, Sylveon, Espeon, Glaceon. Yeah, normal game's pretty good. It's like, you know, Machamp with extra recharge time with a slightly worse Unite move. Just be careful not to Dragon Dance into death. Especially if we're stacked up on Zapdos. Clutch save. Avalanche, get ready. Everyone's dead? How unfortunate. I mean, ideally, you know, if Articuno only did that, it would be like excellent and we would always win really quickly because it's so easy to avoid it. And this is why melee characters are bad. That's kind of... okay, that's fine. Don't sack up. Oh no, you're killing our slow bro. Oh no, you're killing me. This is why melees are really bad. You're seeing it for yourselves here. Alright, this is good. This is supposed to be good.
The final stretch.
Did I save anyone? Almost. Matt might actually do this. About to use Crush Grip, by the way.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Zapdos actually isn't that bad if you learn to stack up during the shockwaves. Like the shockwave is actually even better than the blizzard. But if you're right, if you do set up after the powder snow, if you just stand behind the pillars and you know to do that, then it's pretty good. Have a pretty sweet emblem set. Yeah, I actually just got that myself. I was pretty close to it for a while, and then today I pulled Beedrill with my free pull, and that was the last one that I was missing for green and black. And now I've got the full set. 8% cooldown reduction, and 4% special attack. Hey there, Cheesy Steve. Hey, the Fallen Starlight. My highest points was 659 with randos. That's actually really good. Like, we got a high score of 600 and something. But, like, I got 712, but not with randoms. What do I think the best team is for boss fights? Alright, I'll say it again because I brought it up a couple of times, but people keep on coming and leaving, so. It would be Duraludon, Dragon Pulse, Espeon, Hyper Voice, Slowbro, Glaceon, the machine gun one. I don't actually know which one is which, and Espeon. That would be the best absolute team, but a lot of people aren't, you know, that familiar with Boss Rush. I'm gonna run Eldegoss. It helps with the healing, or maybe I won't. It'll be fine. Let's try a round without the Eldegoss. That was supposed to be Sylveon for Hyper Voice. So we got a Sylveon with a Hyper Voice. We don't have a Duraludon yet. So I'll be the Duraludon the team needs. No Espeon. Espeon would be the best Pokemon in the game to use for this. Future Sight deals 10% of the remaining HP. So, Espeon by far does the most damage on any team. Die. Duraludon's a little too slow. I almost threw, and you chose Flash Cannon. I guess I just die, because Slowbro's dead, so he targets me. This is kind of why I don't... This would be where you would group up for that. But if you don't stand still, then it kind of ruins everything. Yeah, so as I was saying, this is why I kind of like using support. I just die again. Alright, nice. We're not going to group up, are we? Yep, Gardevoir is good because of Psychic, but the only issue is that Gardevoir gets Psychic at level 7. You start at level 3, and you gain 2 levels for every HP bar that you drop off of them. So the EVs happen to get better sooner than Gardevoir. Gardevoir would probably be like the 6th best character on a team that you were trying to make. Icy Wind, get ready for it. It's gonna do it again. On hard mode, he does it like twice every time. We almost are getting a new record here, but we're not going to quite do it.
The final stretch.
I should have used Dragon Pulse first and then use my Unite move for another Dragon Pulse. Yeah, they get their Unites at level 8, they level up, they evolve at level 4. So you only have to really go through half of the HP bar before you actually finish them off.
You win.
It is really possible to avoid getting damage from that multi-discharge by grouping together. For Zapdos, yes. For Regigigas, no, because Regigigas always uses Shockwave with something else. So they'll do like Shockwave and then they'll do the Rock Tomb. And so you have to move basically. And if you don't all move together, then you just immediately die. Like there's a video by Crashy and Spraggles that talks about the Unite tier list for Boss Rush, and then there's also a video by Indie Bear, the #1 support in the world, that talks about what his squad did to get the world record for Boss Rush. Yeah, all the Pokemon also have different movement speeds. So like even if you were to say, alright, we're all going to stack up together, and if the Rock Tomb happens, we're all going to move up and then left or something like that. Like that wouldn't work because all the different Pokemon would walk at different speeds. Now maybe if you were like really crazy, you could manage it with some sort of crazy emblem setup where everyone increases or decreases their movement speed by enough so they all have the same movement speed number. It's crazy that we have 12 watching but only 4 for Boss Rush. We're gonna have to play with the random. It's okay. I mean, if they're a random on extreme mode, right? Maybe they know what they're doing, but probably not because, you know, people just kind of play, I suppose. You want to join? Okay. Hop on in, the Dastardly Lizard. Just got through beating Mario Odyssey with Drift. Congratulations. And watch out for red triangles. Yep. As long as you start talking crap about me like the last guy. What? Do you mean like as long as I don't talk crap about you like the last person that you joined? Well, the first thing that I'll mention is that you probably could have joined in the time that it took for you to type all those messages out. You've never heard me swear because I generally don't swear. Like, IRL, off stream, like at work or even around the house, I don't swear. It's like, I never started swearing like when I was a kid, so I just don't do it today. Alright, we're gonna start because they haven't joined yet. It's just, I don't have limited gaming time, so maybe in the next 5 minutes they'll have logged on. Let's see what the random uses. We got ourselves a defender. We got. I'll you do the Eldegoss. It's like, oh, maybe we should do Espeon though. Do I even have it? I have Espeon. I don't think I have a build for this. Oh, I do. Alright, this is a good team right here. We don't have Duraludon, so that's unfortunate. But other than that, this is like almost a perfect setup. Take the berry. I know it's supposed to be for you, but we're gonna group up. Oh, thank goodness it ended right at the last second. Eldegoss nearly wiped the whole team. Watch out. It's gonna do this ice. He'll do it again. He's about to do it after this. So after you survive this one, get ready for the next one. Nice work, team. He dies. He's dead already. That's the power of Espeon. Oh, you only get the team colors for Pikachu? That's really unfortunate. I was hoping I would be able to play a Surfing Pikachu. 12:52. That was pretty good. I've been trying to tell you guys for like an hour now what to use. Alright, let's take a look at our ranking here. $36.10. What does that give us? That actually gives us the second highest ranking, actually. Wait, no, 3610? No, 3610. Okay, that's actually really good. That gives us this one here. The same sticker, but 150 tickets. How much time is left on for the season? 47 minutes. Let's do 2 more. Where did I end last season? I don't know. I also deleted the message that told me how far I got. Who has 47 million points? Have they touched the grass? I mean, we got pretty far with like only a couple of minutes. Like, it's a 5-minute game, and you can actually finish this in like 2 minutes every single time. Let's go for the best team. Are you sure you're ready for that much power? I can play Duraludon or Espeon. Either way works. Probably my Espeon's better because I have full cooldown build already. Looks like Yoshi's got the, what's it called? So let's see, what did I get? Yeah, so I think that this is good. A pretty good team here. Is it better to have choice specs do a little bit extra damage sometimes, or to do damage more frequently with Shell Bell? I actually don't know the answer to that. Let's try to do damage more often, because most of my damage is coming from my abilities. Maybe I could replace the muscle band, but that feels wrong. Like, dealing 3% of their remaining or current HP seems like a lot of damage to give up.
Ready?
Yeah, if you had a squad of 30 people that were all spending like most of the day trying to get the #1 rank, then you'd very quickly get through it. Oh no. You gotta be aware of what's it called? Our 2 damage dealers are down, unfortunately. Blizzard, get behind a wall. Okay, this is actually super cheating. What the heck? Do you see this cooldown here? It's like not even close. Using the ice. He'll do it again after this. I think that each Psyshock decreases the cooldown of, what's it called? Nice low beam to stop the Crush Grip. Nope, he still used it anyway, but he's already dead, so it's whatever. Like I said, that even with the bad deaths and like people not using their best character, that's kind of how that's supposed to go. That was so easy. I mean, like I said, I told you 2 hours ago what the best team was going to be, and everyone just chose their favorites, which is fine. I'm not, you know, as much of a tryhard about, like, no, you're only going to play with me if you do it right, but, you know, some of the best players in the world already came up with guides on how to do that, so... And I'll say once again that Duraludon just needs to tap the Dragon Pulse. Most of the damage comes from the actual orbs that you're stacking. So you want to get that on cooldown as quickly as possible. Now if you just did that, you know, over and over again, you know, 2 minutes each, killing all the bosses, getting 2,000 points over and over again, then yeah, it's pretty easy to see how someone could get, you know, 47 million over the course of 3 days. Doesn't look like we have enough for 5. Is anyone trying to join right now? Is everyone just sick of boss rush? I understand if you are. We're not going to do that much more. There's only 47 minutes left for the rest of the... And the next reward isn't even that good, so it's kind of whatever. But we did jump up like 100 slots. Oh, we actually jumped up 300 slots. I can only do so much boss rush. I mean, I like the concept of getting better over the time. Like when the first stream that we did it, we beat boss rush on extreme mode the first try, and then after that was the only time that we beat it. Like after that we couldn't beat it at another time, and since then we've only failed one time, and we're also like making quick work of it because it's super easy. You know, so like the concept of grinding to get better at something that you just perfect, it's kind of like, it's just like ranked, right? Like, why play ranked? You know, you're playing, you're crafting, you're getting better at something. Or like playing Smash where there are no ranks. You just kind of play and get better. Like, I love that stuff.
Ready, go!
I hate auto-targeting. I want to hit the boss. Like, all we need to do is get them down to like a little bit more, and then the real game begins. Go. Oh, he hit me? I moved out of the circle. Well, I was moving as fast as I could, at least. At least we were all dead, so there aren't even any of that shockwaves really to worry about. Alright, now that we are at our full power, things should be fine. Look at all that damage. Watch out for the rock tombs. Alright. He's gonna use Icy Wind, don't forget to rotate. Wrong rotation. Keep going. Alright, he's about to use Crush Grip. You got a slow beam, that would be a good time to use it. Nice work. Alright, we lost like 20 seconds on it, but you know, it was still easy once we got going, you know?
You win!
Yeah, Araquanid is kind of like the wild card. Alright, I think that we can be done with Boss Rush. We've done it for about 90 minutes so far. Let's see what our final... Well, it's not our final rank, but we stopped just shy of 3,000. And I don't think it's worth going up to 25... Oh, actually, we get... Yeah. Well, actually going up to top 2,000 or top 2,000 would actually put us up here. But that's okay. We'll get that next time. So prepare yourselves for the next weekend where Boss Rush is available. We're gonna go for the next level of stickers. Because last time we got the basic sticker. That's the same one that we're going to get this time as well. I want to be able to get all the stickers at some point. I guess you can't get all of them ever, right? Because actually, I guess it depends. If you get the top sticker, do you also get all the ones underneath it? Probably not. You can't join me in ranked yet? Are you great in rank? Why can't you join in ranked? Because I'm only ultra class. So if you, as long as you're expert or higher, you should be able to join. Unless the master rank player joins the lobby. Protoman is actually master rank. Looks like that's all we're going to get. You can use this time to work on your emblems. I think you said that that was something that you wanted to do. Oh no. You need the fair play points. That's pretty rough. There's gonna be a next one. I plan on playing for at least another 90 minutes or so. This is not a terrible setup. The only thing I'm slightly worried about is our double EV goal getter team. Wow, that's a tough group there. Can I get there in time? Oh, she doesn't need me to get there in time. attack really hurts, man. Do I have something? Maybe I have like one of my boss rush builds on or something? Like, why am I taking so much damage? It shouldn't be this squishy. Well, at least they're doing well on bottom lane. Maybe it's like all crit Decidueye or something like that. Nice. Dragonite secure. I think you lose this. I think we need to back out. Like, I can keep him busy here. Okay, got the flash for that. We could have had the Rotom in this time, and we got, but instead we lose it. I think I would have much rather have our heavy hitter up top. Like, and you didn't get the jungle as well during that time as well. I mean, it's kind of nice that we're wasting their two attackers' times, but we're not really wasting their time because they're still going to eventually kill us and score here. Nice. Oh, I don't want to score on that. Oh, 5 to break? Eh.
You're on fire!
Very unfortunate. Yeah, I thought that might happen. We got 4 down here now. Alright, so close, but are we gonna do it? Is he gonna be able to get the... Oh, he went for the... Okay, well, we're probably not gonna get this Dreadnought. Yep. And now we can do this thing again. levels and points. Try to stay alive. Alright, let's try to kill him now.
The final stretch! You're on fire!
We had all 4 of them there. And this is a lost here.
What a goal!
That's rough.
What a goal!
They didn't score that much though.
You're in trouble!
We just need to push. We got a whole minute.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I'm glad I wasn't in for this one. I mean, if we replaced 2 randoms with 2 viewers, then maybe things would go differently.
You lose.
Like, we didn't lose by that much. Top lane was pretty strong though. We only got 4. I'm gonna kick a little game. Maybe I should jungle. Nope, we got enough. Nice. My savior. Pretty much. Can't go in with like 4 attackers. You may as well be playing solo queue. Alright. That's not as bad. Now let me make sure that I have the right setup here. Yep, everything's good here. That's a tanky team. That's a real tanky team. I might even go Razor Leaf for this team. Like, arrows wouldn't even do anything. I could kill the Pikachu, I guess. It's probably 113 as well. Machamp top. Dragonite jungle with Pika Hoopa Blissey bottom lane. Oh, Hoopa went top. Nice work down bottom lane. I get a stack in for free without doing any work. Need to help top lane. They're not doing as well as bottom lane here. Hoopa goes bottom lane to help out there. Not gonna get a third rotation here. He's just gonna turn around and hit you. Don't die. Back up, back up. Get some berries and whatnot. Dragonite secure. Well, we scored 30, but we lost 60. Oh, we actually lost 90? No, we actually lost 100. Okay. That's why you gotta go to Dreadnought. Even if you get the Rotom, which you actually did not do, you end up, you know, not doing so well. Oh, actually, we're losing way more than actually 100 here. No, actually only 110. No, that's not so bad. And then they're gonna probably... I'm gonna take my jungle before they take it. Just let them get all that. Oh, look, they stopped the Rotom before it got in, so it was completely worthless. Huh. That's weird. Yep, that's why I'm zigzagging to let you take the lead here. They already got the everything here. All right. How did I? Well, I mean, I got 2 of them, I guess, but I couldn't kill them. That's crazy. Hoopa just unites and brings everyone to the team fight for free. I'm on my way, yep. I just gotta level up a little bit to make it worth it. Oh, looks like we scored 24 on top. The Rotom did get in? Okay, so then we actually got, what is that? You should start, like, blocking them towards us sometimes. There's no point in fighting this. I don't know why Pikachu is the first one to come up here, but... Yeah, but we've lost every team fight so far. It kind of makes me worry for the Zapdos. And I'm not level 13 either. Do I get another jungle rotation? I don't think I do. Oh, Glaceon, you're gonna die in there alone. Oh, that was a good pick right there. Pikachu down. You just need to kill the Dragonite and the Hoopa.
The final stretch.
But like also not get trapped by the Machamp. Hoopa's underneath me. How Why does the Hoopa do so much damage? Do I make it? Oh, thank you for that heavy slam.
What a goal!
Sick.
What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! You're on fire!
Technically, the Hoopa threw. They should have used their beam to secure the Zapdos, but they like hit my ally instead of the Zapdos. That was a super throw on their part.
You win!
Why did that work? I mean, I saw that my team was like all in their jungle and they just decided to go there. So I was like, cool, I guess I'll start the Zapdos. I have Razor Leaf. I'd take off half of his HP with one attack. And then the Hoopa threw, and it just worked out. That was pretty rough, though. I think you could do standards soon. I don't usually do standards. I find it too easy. Also, lately I've been noticing from watching other streamers that do standards that you only fight bots if you try to 5-stack in standards, because there aren't that many 5-stacks that are in standards. Like, I've actually haven't seen 5-stacked work in standard battles in like since the update, since before the update. Standards with 5-star servers and bots, easy win. That would be the case. What I meant to do was make it my favorite. But we'll do a couple of standard battles just so you get to join us. Guess I don't need this boss rush pin message anymore. Because by the time this battle is done, there will be no more boss rush. Ideally I would lane with Demon, but if I can't do that, then I'll jungle. Looks like jungling is where I'm gonna go. Are our two randoms going to call a lane? That's a lot of melee on one team. But maybe it'll work out. I mean, Jigglypuff or Wigglytuff sings them to sleep, and then we got some stomp action. Does not look like they're going to call lanes. Cool. So we'll just kind of wander about. Oh, nice. Alright, so Serena bottom lane, I think. Yep, I haven't seen much Wigglytuff lately, but I think Wigglytuff is still pretty good. I don't know whether this person uses Rollout more or Sing more, but since they're a blue ribbon, maybe they probably use Sing more. This is also pretty good, like we all have ribbons, except for low games Hoopa, which is fine. And our opposing teams don't have that many ribbons.
Ready, go!
Okay, Serena. We got 3 up there already. I get there to stop the Charmander. Charmander gets there in time to stop me. Ah, that's the problem with delaying your clears. They're not back in time. Yeah, this is super inefficient. It was worth a shot. I wanted to see what would happen, because like there's this talk about getting catch-up experience points by clearing your Lolpup before or after the enemy jungler clears theirs. So I was like, well, what if I clear the entire jungle after they did? I would get a lot of catch-up experience. You can give us a portal after the 720Bs. Oh, I guess you were, what's it called? Oh, barely didn't get there. Oh, that's a really fast cooldown. I didn't realize it was going to be up so quickly. I got the clone, unfortunately. We lost that. That's okay. No? Okay. That's fine. I'll go myself. It's okay. We've traded 2 towers for 1. Uh-oh. Get there in time? No, it's only a 6. It doesn't matter. Bees are up. Can I get the big bee? Of course. Nice. Greninja's bad. Sylveon will kill us anyway. Not that bad. I'll take it.
You're on fire!
Serena's pushing up way too much. Snorlax is in the bush here. Didn't even notice him there. Traded one of those for our tower. Serena can come up and unite me at any second now, so I'm going to kind of back up here. And I have Demon with me, so I'm good. Glaceon and Serena. Nice job stealing that. I was trying not to die. I'm so dead. I can't make it to that portal. I'm just gonna go over here. If only my Leaf Storm recharged a little bit better. This Sylveon's going to die for 4 points? Sure. I mean, kinda weird.
You're on fire!
Only a small lead, 50 points on the Serena. Is it better to stop that or to farm? My team's taking my stuff, so it's fine. I'm already level 13 and have my Unite move, so it doesn't really matter to me. Hoopa needs to get this Unite move. There's a Sylveon around here somewhere. There's no way they stand there, right? Okay, good. It's not to say. Alright, we got our Unite moves good. Jigglypuff never got theirs. Bush check, there's no one over there. There's no one over here.
The final stretch! You're on fire!
Oh man.
What a goal!
What killed us? Why is our...
What a goal!
We got 76 there, but that's not going to be enough.
What a goal!
Alright, we got not that bad of a... Alright, we can get this push going.
You're on
We're actually in the lead, never mind. We're good. The ult, no, so the ult actually isn't for the secure. I didn't know that the Greninja was going to come in and unite. Because the ult is for shred. Use the arrow to get the secure. Alright, well we see where 2 of them are, 3 of them were dead. So they can't get here in time and score. So we just win. So if I used the Unite, and then the Zapdos wasn't even at arrow range yet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
But then like something happened. Greninja like united in and then surfed, like triple team surfed or something like that. Oh, whoops. Yeah, let me go ahead and turn off those filters.
You win.
There was a time where I had not yet seen Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness. So like I put a whole bunch of related terms in the blacklist. So when you said Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Marvel, it was like, nope, no spoilers, get out of here with that. It's a good thing that we were winning by so much that losing the Zapdos didn't really matter. I also wasn't necessarily sure how long they were going to be like messing around up in the top lane, because it was like there was like a 2v2 happening up top with the Blissey and the Greninja, and on our side we killed the Pikachu or whatever it was, the Glaceon and the Charizard, and then we went for the Serena and killed it as well. You gotta do one quick battle. And I got to play as a not attacker and knock out Electrode. Well, hopefully Shiver City is available right now. I guess I'll play as a supporter and use my Unite move twice in one battle. Easy enough. So play as a supporter in a quick battle and use my Unite move twice. Romo Park's pretty fun. Kid doesn't have a springboard though. Only room for 2 this time. You guys are super slow. Demon had the time to log off of her account, Chomper log in with his account, and then he joined the lobby before the rest of you guys did. Wow, you actually got in. In my defense, I'm eating a lollipop. Lollipops take 0 hands to eat. Well, I didn't want to get in this time. Time to throw by being the one to play instead of Demon? Oh, don't be like that. Just like in Smash, There's nothing wrong with being worse than the best. You can still be good and not contribute as much as Demon.
Ready, go!
Oh, that's the one you guys want to go for? Alright.
What a goal!
Night move number 1.
What a goal!
Thought I saw an Abra over there.
You're on fire! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal!
Seems a little overkill.
You're on fire!
Oh, that's where I want to go now? Alright, I'm on my way.
What
I
a
think
goal!
Abra is the most annoying wild Pokemon in the game. I think Abra is a really nice addition. Like, every Pokemon's able to knock it out before it teleports away. And if you can't get there in time, then you can always do an auto attack right as it's about to teleport away. And because auto attacks are sure hits, they'll follow the Abra to where they teleport to.
What a goal! What a goal!
Oh, got Slowbro United.
What a goal!
The Mr. Mime walls prevented your strategy there.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I personally am not a fan
Time's
of
up.
Venomoth because they actually are really bulky and they don't get very many points for the amount of damage you have to do to them. I'm also not a fan of Avalugg,
You
and
win.
to some extent I'm not really a fan of Regigigas because Regigigas doesn't actually like in the time it would take for you to actually defeat Regigigas, you could just keep on scoring and you would actually earn more points over time that way. Mashing the Unite one. There was a quest for doing 3 Unite moves. Also, Zeraora has one of the fastest charging Unite moves, so you know, it's one of those where you might want to actually use it as soon as you can. Like Azumarill or Eldegoss, things like that. I actually don't know how fast I can get my Unite move back as Eldegoss. Lucky people that sorted at the top. Play as a defender 3 times. Alright, let's do a little bit more ranked, and then we'll call it a stream. About 30 more minutes left of today's stream. Battery running low, dinner time after Unite dailies. Alright. That bot mime knowing how to stop my Unite move is scary. Yep. What about Pikachu? Hey there, double AA. Buzzwole, Garchomp, Sylveon. Nah, I think this will be better. Oops. I'm not using my mage build. That's unfortunate. I'm also not using Buddy Barrier either. That's fine. I'm running like a bad build anyway. It's that boss rush. I mean, now that it's over, I'll be able to, you know, play the game right. Sure, it'd be nice if you could just like equip emblems to Pokemon. We gotta get out of here. We're about to die. Double freeze lane. I have Fluffy Tail on this Pokemon, not X speed. Nice work stealing that, or stopping it from being stolen. Don't stand next to each other. Ninjas here. Nice. Get the Greninja, but lose the the big bee is actually worth all of the little bees, so it's actually not that bad to trade for that. Greninja, you're never going to score. I don't know why you're trying. Okay, maybe you will score. Keep them busy up here so that they're not down for the Dreadnought. Nice. Yep, come over, follow me this way, yep. Thank you. This isn't gonna look too good. Our Greninja's not high enough level to shred if we keep him busy. And we don't even have enough power to really... At least we got the Greninja. And they broke all that, right? No, they didn't break it. He's really trying to stop me here. He's going to. And they all evolve now. If they all leave, then we should definitely stay and like break this tower. It looks like Hoopa is staying. Just like they should. This is actually a pretty good team. We got Unite moves. Gonna prevent a jungle invade here.
You can do it!
If Glaceon wants to break that while on 14, then I would not be mad at it. Let's break. Unfortunate. Okay, 8 is even better. I'm glad that they broke that on 8. That's a small overcap. You got a steal? Nope. Unfortunate. I think that it might be better for us to not go there. Like, it would be a lot easier for us to defend than it would be, say, like, yeah. I had to defend against a home-based Rotom. Make sure that they defend that bottom lane there. I'm gonna Unite move because I'm going to get it back, I think. I'm actually not going to get it back, even with the, what's it called? No, I don't think that now is the time to score points. I think that now is the time to farm up. Out secured multiple times in a row. Yeah, we should not be attacking things at all right now. We got 10 seconds until the Zapdos.
The final stretch! Don't give up!
And I'm dead here. They just pick us off one at a time. I got my Unite move back though, so... That was pretty rough.
What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal!
That is GG.
What a goal!
I'll keep on pushing though.
You're in trouble!
Please wait for your allies. No, you can't. It's not gonna work. You can't do it by yourself. Greedent is gonna die on their own, and so is Talonflame. You have to fight as a group.
What a goal!
Alright, that's the first one. Let's get to the next one. Split up. That's not how it works. It never works. Well.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. You lose.
Guttymora YouTube. GG's. No, I think that, well, for one thing, we lost all the objectives, so we were at a huge disadvantage going into the fight. But, you know, we shouldn't be trying to score goals at 2:15. Think about it this way, right? It's 2:15. They have a tower up, and they know that you want to score. They're just going to stand there. They have their berries. They have the ability to heal, get shields, and everything like that. Even if you manage to beat them on their tower with a couple of minutes to spare, or a couple of seconds to spare before the Zapdos, and you score, you're wasting points, because in a couple of seconds, you get double points. So there's no point in doing that, really. Now, you weren't trying to score. You were in bottom lane with me. I'm talking about the top. Well, none of us were in position for the Zapdos anyway. Like, they were all there, and then as soon as I walked into the jungle, they were already there to just kill me, right? Oh, Kodioshi has enough for ranked. If you're going to stack, then you actually need to not go for the center core fish. You need to go stack instead. Like, get one of the Apom, maybe two, and then go through the top path, and hopefully, because like if you had been stacking in that game, then, you know, I would have died trying to get the center core fish, or maybe I would have actually just gotten my own Apom if you were just went up top immediately. And then if they went for the center core fish, which they did, then you would have been able to get your Apom in, and also you would have been able to get the Apom, or you would have gotten your Apom and then scored, and then steal their Apom and score again, and then that would have been 2 stacks, at least, instead of just dying and not getting any stacks at all. We don't have enough for a 5 stack, so low game gets kicked out. Oh no, he had enough for ranked, but not enough time to play another game. Well, I'll see you next time, Kodioshi. Keep those fair play points up. I actually was noticing that I was like super squishy on the Eldegoss because I didn't have the buddy barrier that I was supposed to have. Alright, we got 5 junglers here. I will go with the Eldegoss here. with the actual build that I'm supposed to use with it. Same deal here. If you're going to stack, don't go for the Center Aldino. Just use the bottom path, use the grass. Oh, you're not stacking now? Okay. This is interesting. I'm actually the highest rank on my team at Ultra. Wonder if it's just like a low elo game in total. This person's expert. So we'll just like watch for the Absol. You know, if they just don't show up to objectives, we'll just take their jungle. Well, Chomper will take their jungle. Because I'm a Eldegoss.
Ready, go!
I'm gonna hunt the Decidueye. As much as it pains me to say that, that is your job. How do I get 6 of those? What? Why is there a Mamoswine down here? And he stole our Aldinos? No, he didn't steal our Aldinos. This is even weirder. Oh, they're crushing it up top. Tried to steal that. Classic Absol move, staying in lane too long. Probably gonna get jungle invaded. We're actually currently preoccupied at the moment. Oh, they're all dead. Oh, right. Sorry, you don't have Wild Charge yet. He missed his Ice Fang. Focus Band is down. What do I actually want for this team? Probably heals. And of course, none of it matters because they didn't come to bottom. Alright, time to just carry the bottom lane. The enemy didn't really rotate either. I think that... Okay, the Absol's in the jungle finally, now that they've missed several rotations. Got my Unite move. Bees are up. Oh no. Oh no. They don't have jump pads yet, so we gotta get out of here. Alright, we turn around and kill them, I guess, because everyone used their Unite move. Alright, they still don't have jump pads.
You're on fire!
Or maybe we die here, though? Yeah, we died there, though. As soon as they got their jump pads. Let's see, how much are they? Okay, they already broke it, so... Oh, no, they have 40 still. Okay. Alright, Absol, you're on your own to defend that, because I saved you from the Garchomp. No. Oh, I should have let that happen. Darn, that would have been a really nice small overcap there. So they're just not going to attack the Rotom? I guess we killed the people that would have killed the Rotom. Yep, here's the Garchomp, and here's the Decidueye. Alright. I was actually a little sad, honestly. This poor Decidueye. I feel that pain. No. I couldn't unite. I would have gotten it back in time as well. I think that we lose this badly. Is there a Rotom up there? There isn't even a Rotom up there. Like, what's going on? Why do they care so much? What's up there? That was a good stop because he only had 26, so that would have put it at 1. We wanted either broken or small overcaps. Alright, let's retreat. Nope, that's the opposite of what I want to do here. Alright, Absol's dead for 20 seconds, or for 6 seconds leading into the Zapdos fight. If they break that at this point, it's whatever.
The final
Oh no.
stretch.
Chomper, no! Don't be a hero! No! It was all so easy! And then Decidueye solos it. Man. Alright, it's not over yet.
What a goal!
Yeah, they're all dead for a long time, and we are not.
Don't give up!
Alright, here's our first battle against the Decidueye. But the Absol with the jump pad support. That's GG. Oh. Very unfortunate. They had a lot of things that went wrong there.
3, 2, 1.
Like maybe I should have pushed with the Rotom. Like I was by myself in the center. Like clearly our Absol and our Glaceon weren't going to ever do anything other than be on top lane with Rotom. I don't even know.
You lose.
Do I main every support? No, just Eldegoss. The range supports mostly, or literally only. Trevenant out damaging Glaceon. I mean, they were the lowest ranked players on the team, so I don't really expect much from them. They're like low vet. And probably like genuinely low vet. Yeah, 300 battles. You know, I can't really expect much from them. 300 battles. They're mostly been playing with bots up until now. Y'all lost to this? I mean, yeah, we lost to it. What can I say? That was the better team. Yep. Oh, that one actually was not that bad. Okay. I'm sure that most of this team is below 50% win rate. Yep. They were the better team. An entire team of less than 50% win rates. How to disable the auto attack wheel. You go into your settings and you go to the controls. And then you go to automatic basic attacks, turn that off for sure. That's the worst option in the world. And then you take the lock on icon and turn that off. How does it feel? Feels fine. I'm used to losing. If I were better, then I would have won. Just means that there's more opportunity for me to improve at the game. Hey there, Dragon Dance. Good to see ya. Did my bot plug you? It did not? That's very interesting. Let me grab your link so I can manually do it. But for those of you that don't know, Dragon Dance is a streamer. plays a large variety of content. Pokemon, like baseline games, like Sword and Shield, things like that. A little bit of Smash. That's mostly what I watch, but I know he does a lot more than that. Mario Kart, I think he does as well. So yeah, be sure to check Dragon Dance out. European, so like if you need something to watch in the mornings while over here in America, then it's very convenient for that. Copy link. Easily done. There we are. Is my friends list full in Unite? It shouldn't be. Yeah, I have room for 19 more friends. So, welcome, no? Oh yeah, if you just tap Spark, then it will go towards the person that you're locked onto. But if you hold the right stick in the direction you want to go, even if you tap Spark while it's being held, then you'll spark in the direction that it's headed towards. How do you check rankings? Rankings for what? I mean, there's this option that's called rankings. I'm like about a third of the way up on my friends list. Not even a master rank yet. And then there's also rankings by Pokemon. At least I'm second for Decidueye, but that's lifetime, not season. Actually pretty impressive. That's actually like a lot of Decidueye wins. And then there are these as well. 11 game win streak? That's crazy. What did I do then? Probably standard battles. Oh yeah, it is standard battles. Can I do it by ranked? Wow. 21 straight ranked game wins? That's ridiculous. Vet 1 to Vet 2, 2 diamonds. That's okay. We'll get there. We don't have any randoms for this game at least, so that's good. Mighty Muse is going to go to jungle, and Chomper's going to use Zera Aura. So that's good. Thanks, Dragon Dance. Have a good night. I've been playing Smash all day. I actually noticed I was grabbing a streamer's link, so I had the page open, and you came up in my recommendations, and I was like, oh, I'm not great plays Smash? I didn't know that. How come it didn't stick? There we go. Plays might be a bit generous. Again, to a nice groove. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing Smash at a... Well, I shouldn't say I've been playing at a competitive level, but I was introduced to competitive Smash in 2010. So I've been getting, improving since then at that rate for like 12 years, so... it's not, unreasonable for you to be like, oh, I don't play as well as you do, because most people don't really play Smash like I do. Because I've had over a decade of experience. Now the real crazy thing is all these kids that come into my chat that have been playing for like a year or two and are basically caught up to me. I guess AA is stacking? No? Okay. This is not going to work for you, Chansey. You should get out of here. Nice. Get that kill. Nice. Oh, the heal. Nice. Alright. 2 for 1. Supporter for all-rounder. I'll take that any day of the week. All evolved and healthy for the next fight. This seems like a healing game. It seems like there's a lot of death going on in the top lane. Theirs comes up first. Okay, I thought theirs came up first. I was wrong. They already had theirs. I like the sound of that. This time, no throwing. See what happens when you show up early to the Dreadnought fight? If you're on time, you're late. Chomper's probably dead here. A little early on that dive. They had their Unite moves. We're all dead. They get the Dreadnought. Let's just abandon that top tower there.
We're in trouble.
Well, I guess I just die. I should have led him away from my team. That's a nice unite move. Unfortunately, you still die. They get that too. Yep. Probably could have lived if I just used my unite move, but that's a lot of damage. Lissy's taking our jungle because she can. Except she can't. They score 90 on the bottom lane, or they actually just get the jungle instead. Actually don't score on the bottom, nice. We trade 50 for 40.
What a goal! You can do it!
And I'm super dead here, so I'll get my Unite move back. I got 50 seconds and only 50%. Alright, let's all show up to the Zapdos pit on time, which means early. Like, way ahead of time. This is a terrible Dreadnought. But if we kill this Blissey, that'd be kind of nice. Blissey's gonna walk towards her allies, though. That's an early Blissey Unite, but at least you'll be dead for Zapdos. No, don't gather there. That's a terrible move. That was lucky. We're not in position, and now the enemy is already here. And so we walk into their territory. Oh, I don't have my Unite move actually. It was not okay. Alright, well, everyone died. Think it's close. We got a steal coming from the Talonflame. Nope. Alright, let's go for it. Steal.
You can do it!
Nice. That's Blastoise, but whatever. You got the job done. Everyone died. No points were scored.
What a goal! What a goal!
Oh, I'm dead here, actually. Retreat, go back to your base. Champ, we need you back at base. Oh no, we don't have enough people to stop all this. Oh well.
What a goal!
Good games.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Please stop going for the third Dreadnought. It's really, really, really bad. Like, you notice how when...
You lose.
Alright, let's see where we messed up there. Because maybe it wasn't as bad as I thought. Like, maybe if I had gone back... No, okay, so... If I had tried to defend from the beginning, then maybe I could have stalled them for long enough. But you gotta stop going for that last Dreadnought. It's not a good play. Instead, be in the bushes at Zapdos. Like, think about, actually, for like a week, or maybe a month, I want you to write down, you know, who won the first Dreadnought, you know, who won the last Dreadnought, how many Dreadnoughts you won or whatever, and then whether you won the fight. And then just see over time how that works out for you. Just take my advice on it. If everyone shows up to the last Dread, the only thing that happens is the enemy team gets into position, and then you're fighting an uphill battle. Because now you're walking into a bunch of bushes, or a bunch of ambushes, you don't actually know where the enemy's coming from. First Rotom is bad because you lose out on first Dread, and last Dread is bad because you're losing out on Zapdos positioning. I've been winning so many matches with Wigglytuff Score Shield, it's so good. I mean, it's worse than it's ever been, but it's still fine. Because you can put them to sleep, and then while they're sleeping, you can, you know, score. But, like, you can't score enough by yourself to win. It all comes down to, you know, playing the game right. Because if you score all game, you're not going to get 500 points unless you're fighting against bots. And then if the enemy team gets Zapdos, then that's basically 500 points. Alright, let's see what people use here. And I'll choose between Decidueye versus Eldegoss. That's a lot of melee. That's like a lot of melee. I hope that the enemy team has no range. The enemy team is completely all range, except for Machamp. What's a Pokemon you want to learn? Eldegoss, Decidueye. I'd like to learn those. I've also been working on a Talonflame, but not as interested in that. This team sucks, by the way. What do you mean? Like the enemy team? Our team? It's very ambiguous. Let's see. I think that I need speed for this. A champ? You gotta remember which order the enemies were killed in. That's how you get the levels. I'm gonna try to steal theirs over here. Pikachu and Slowbro are over there. Free score. What are these tags? Like, let's split up for now? What do they even mean? Are you just like using random things on the color wheel? Are you like accidentally mashing the color wheel and then just choosing some option? Nice. Perfect. I don't know if you're stacking, so I'm gonna leave that point for you. People showing up early for the Rotom, or for the Dreadnought. Results in a team wipe. Oh, but on the wrong side. We don't really have any secure. I mean, we have plenty of secure. We don't have really shred. We gotta make sure that the what's it called is dead. The Dragonite is dead before we do anything here. Oh, I'm dead. Still no one's touched the Dreadnought yet. We can't have everyone zone. I guess I'll solo the Dreadnought, like... Alright, I got that at least. But then we die and lose the tower. Actually, we don't lose the tower. It's even worse. It's left on 2. Did they break it? Please break it. 6? Yes, let him break it with 6. Let him break it with 2. Okay, we don't break it at all. It's left on 2. Well, we die. Retreat, nice. We know how to retreat. Good, good, good. No Dragonite in a 5-stack is running Outrage.
You're in trouble.
couldn't unite. Too much stun. Does Machamp do the 5 KO? Nope. Nice work, Mighty Muse. We gotta kill this Dragonite. Alright, well. Kill the Dragonite and then all died. Started that yet. We haven't started that yet. Looks like they're going to get that score off, 26. That's about a 20 overcap. Potion Pikachu. Alright, well, I guess he just gets to live. On the right side, maybe when we're all together, we'll actually do pretty well at the fight at the center, or at the end. But probably not, because Sylveon will probably just kite everyone to death.
You can do it!
Only slightly losing. This is not the time to score. No score is at 2:30. Because if you die here, then you're not going to be here for the Zapdos fight. Oh no, Machamp is dead. For 3 seconds going into the Zapdos fight.
The final stretch! You're in trouble!
Alright, we see 3 up top. Alright, well, that's a dead Zera.
What a goal!
Good games.
What a goal! What a goal! What a goal!
So Zera's gonna die by himself. Gonna get jumped on. Score
You
shield.
can do it!
So that's not the worst. 2 there, 1 there. The champ dies by himself.
What a goal!
We really should be pushing together at the end here. Like when we're losing, like it doesn't work to go to split there.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Alright. Let's keep going. but not for much longer. I mean, I called a 30-minute. I said that we were only gonna do 2 more games, like 3 games ago, but we went on such a losing streak. We just gotta keep on losing even more. When I get into vet, then I'll end the stream, I suppose. So 2 games from now. I guess I'll try jungling this time. I would imagine that Zero Aura wouldn't see much of a difference because Zero Aura already kills everything instantly. But you probably also didn't notice the difference because you're running Score Shield as well with it. So like, I think the Zero Aura is supposed to do like weakness policy as well. Because Volt Absorb, every time you take damage, you gain attack stat. And every time weakness policy you take damage, you gain attack stat. And then you also have the attack stat from your attack weight. So then you like really kill everything. Probably works best with Discharge Plus as well. Everyone else is saying no more, please, we've had enough. I have a 4 stack. What does that mean? Like you have 4... Like a 4 stack you can't even do ranked with? Or do you mean you had 4 stacks? I don't really understand what that statement was supposed to be. Glaceon. Oh no. You're the lowest rank on the team. Why would you do this to yourself? And now we have 4 attackers? This is gonna be rough. Oh no, what? You're queuing together, what? You both play together and you said to yourselves, let's both go to the jungle? I don't get it. Let's go 3 top. If they actually go both in the jungle, I think we should go 3 top. Because maybe one of them's jungle invading, I don't really know what's going on, but like, we don't have anyone that would do a solo run. Did you win any games? Don't be silly.
Ready, go!
Oh, EXP share. Oh no. So they just don't want anyone to get any experience points, huh? Alright, 3 top. And this isn't even gonna be good. That's crazy. Got a berry for us? No? Alright, our double jungle. didn't do so hot. Even though they were 2v2. And they had the whole jungle of experience points. What a surprise. Do we have hole? Or is it trick? It's hole. Alright, we were salvaging it. He really got that? That's my fault then. Oh boy. Bees come up at 550. Sylvia knows about it. Our Hoopa needs level 9, so I'll leave all those Audinos for them. Like you need to tell me.
Don't give up.
I don't have a front line. It's like one of my biggest issues here. I'm not going back there. Well, that's a huge loss. Teammate just left after doing double jungle. That's okay, the Glaceon wasn't going to help us much anyway. Just farm up and get ready for the Zapdos fight. Don't go to any objectives. We can score 100 points if we all were here. Could have scored 100 points. That's okay. I'll score 48 instead.
You're in trouble.
We win these. Yeah, pretty much any time that we fight anyone, we're going to just die, so don't fight anyone, ever. That technically gives away our position. Pikachu united and then died right before Zapdos. That's not great, but also not terrible. We do have the positioning for the... oh no, back capping, but at least it's 100 points. And we had the Hoopa Unite to bring us in.
What a goal!
Alright. They're also tanky. Well, good games. If you're on Expert, you can play with people that are on Ultra, but if someone joins my lobby that's Master rank, then you can't play because you won't be high enough rank.
What a goal!
Alright, that one was like, there's not much that we could do about that one. Like, we had two randoms that were low leveled. They went into the jungle together, showed up into lane late, died for it immediately, and then gave up. Dragonite is so oppressive though. Or at least Hyper Beam is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
I did play Oninaki. It's one of my favorites on the channel. I was a lot, well, it's not that I was smaller then. The people that are regulars now were not regulars then, so no one that currently watches me knows anything about the game.
You lose.
Oh. You know, when I go to other channels, they're always like, oh, you know, oh wait, let me report the Glaceon. Ooh, that was close. I almost didn't do that. Gotta make sure that they don't get to play more ranked. Anyway. Yeah, so when I go to other streams, they all hate 5-stacking in ranked. They're all like, oh, I don't want to 5-stack, I'll play against good people or whatever. But like, you know, let me lose to good people. You know, that's a lot better than, you know, what just happened there. Like, that's what happens when you get randoms. Who wants to have randoms in their lobby? I'll give a good job to the Zeraora. They at least like fought to the end. Like, I'm mildly upset that they're like not knowledgeable enough at the game to know that what they did was a terrible idea. EXP share in the jungle following around a Glaceon that you're queuing with. I'm assuming that they were queuing together. I mean, I can find out by looking up at Unite API. Okay, they were 2 randoms. But even still, like, you have to know that, you know, calling the jungle after the Glaceon with your Zeraora, with EXP share, while you two are the lowest rank on the team, is like not a good idea. But then again, you know, 9 million downloads. Well, 9 million downloads was like last year when they got hit 9 million. So it's probably like way more now. So, you know, all of the most subscribed to YouTube channels that do educational Unite content on YouTube have like a couple tens of thousands of subscribers, and their, you know, gameplay videos only get like tens of thousands of views. So only a very, very small fraction of the player base is actually like learning how to play the game. They're just kind of, you know, pushing buttons, I guess. Oninaki does have multiple endings, by the way, so if you wanted to start it from scratch, that could be your motivation for it. I kind of want to help bottom lane because it's literally 2 melee characters and they're going to be terrible in bottom lane together. But there are randoms, at least they're queuing together, so maybe they're not that awful. Like, that's the thing, like, I can't look at the team and say like, okay, I know how good these players are. So they're both stacking and they're against a Slowbro and a Chansey, so like, I'm just gonna leave them. They should be fine. Oh, there is a Buzzwole down there. I'm not quite sure what's going on. Oh no, it's a Buzzwole and a Slowpoke. I think they'll be fine. Dying for the stack, huh? I'm not really a fan of that. Puts your team at a pretty big disadvantage. On the bright side, their jungler uses flash cannon, so we win that for free. I do have to back off here before I die, though. Well, the thing about Spraggles and Super Teeds is that, like, they don't make educational content anymore, but they both started their channels making educational videos on how to get better at Unite. So like in my playlist, so in the description of this video and every Unite video, I actually have a playlist of how to get better. But I didn't used to do that. I used to have a list of channels that you should watch. But when they stopped doing educational stuff and started just doing straight content, I changed it. You guys are late because you're not early. Oh no. No. What am I supposed to do about that? I don't have any front line. Well, I mean, I literally had 2 people that are melee attackers there with me, and they just didn't do anything. And now they wipe us all. Oh, nope. Nice work. That was a good surf. Surfed him out of my attack, but that's okay. We don't have a Rotom or a Dreadnought because both are down, so I'm just going to go ahead and kill them with my Unite move here. Oh no, oh thank goodness. I'm okay with him taking my buff there. Are the bees still up? They are not.
You're in trouble.
He's gonna use his... These kind of weird surfs, but that's okay. Out of everyone, he got me. You're wasting time. Man. Should have just let that happen. There was no way I was going to stop that. We got the Dreadnought though. Your Greninja hasn't actually been putting in that much work. No offense. Like, we've lost all the games you play as Greninja pretty badly. Like, it's too much focus on, like, stacking and scoring and trying to get kills. And not enough on farming. And, like, stopping scores. Alright. No more scoring for the rest of the game. Or until Zapdos, I should say. See if we can get some of these picks. And I don't want to. No one's here, at least. Glaceon's dead for the start of the Zapdos fight. Please, what? It's like the only thing in the game that's worth, like, being here for.
The final stretch! You're in trouble!
If no one's going to show up, then sure. Champ, come on, you gotta let me score. I'm a Decidueye.
What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal!
Anyway, GG. At least we won a game. That was a silly game to win, though. Like, no one showed up. It was just... Alright, I guess I'll... I mean, that was actually a really good surf, because I'm sure that the Duraludon would have used their Unite move if they got close enough. So you actually probably saved the day there. But, like, you know, why were Gardevoir and Decidueye the only people that were sitting around in the center, right? We only have 2 melee people and defender, and we got the 2 squishiest people that actually deal the damage sitting there. So if they had decided to show up, like, what if Duraludon was in that other bush and they just Unite moved and flash cannon the 2 of us, right? We just both die on the spot. Like, the reason why people are losing isn't because of Zapdos or because of, you know, people give all sorts of excuses, AFKs and all the other things, but, you know, it's just fundamentals, fundies. Be at the right place at the right time. Don't be late. Show up. Alright, we're into the lost streak. Alright, final game. That'll put us at 9 o'clock. Maybe we'll even win it. Who knows? And that loss is gonna haunt me for a while. Yeah, that was definitely supposed to be a super win on our side. Like, we were supposed to, like, hard win that game. And to some extent, obviously, if, like, we were in voice comms and I was just telling you, like, oh, they want to score, let them score, it's whatever, it's not 2 o'clock, or 2 minutes left, whatever, we don't care, then sure, you know, more of these situations wouldn't come up and we'd be better off. But, you know, just play enough, and then you'll know that you'll think the things that I'm saying yourself. I'm gonna try to jungle again. This goes a lot more smoothly. As much as I love the Eldegoss, maybe that's just a solo queue Pokemon. Alright, we got at least 3. Alright, we got at least 4. We're missing a 5th. I will be kicking Fungi. What if the Unite Trainer cards had a layering system that you could choose? I probably wouldn't change what I currently have, but I might do something like stack my Pokemon stickers in a way that it's more obvious to tell which one I actually prefer using. I'm assuming that maybe is Demon showing up. Is that what's taking so long, or is Chomper out for the night? I can already put a hat on Eldegoss. All I gotta do is just make it float above its head. Alright. I should have added them as a friend before I kicked them. Oops, did not mean to do that. That's really surprising. Chomper's too busy being haunted by the loss. It happens sometimes. Sorry, Fungi. Maybe next time. One, two, three, 4, 5. That was actually a 5-game losing streak. That's rough. But also, like, things like that probably worked because I was Decidueye. Like, if I were Eldegoss in that exact same situation, I couldn't just, like, rip the Zapdos on my own, right? Oh, they want the jungle, huh? It's a lot of responsibility. You're the lowest rank on the team, but you did call it. Good luck. If I could change one thing about Decidueye, what would it be? I would make its Unite move Pierce, so that the arrows would go through everyone that it hits, rather than stopping on the first person. Double melee in bottom lane again? Okay, never mind. Double melee in bottom lane again. Pretty tanky team. I might go for... they got a Delphox. I kind of still need the arrow. So they're a duo.
Ready, go!
Yeah, I mean the... Oh wait, I missed 3-charge Spirit Shackle. This actually back. They reverted the change. Any of this? You're an all-rounder. I literally took everything. We can't escape this. least we got Greninja coming up here to get the kill. Nice. Alright, worth. So now it's just a Wigglytuff up there. Bees are up. Buzzwole's back. You steal that? That's funny. They're 3 top for some reason. Is Pikachu their jungler? Or did they just destroy bottom lane so badly? I'm not gonna mess with 3 people. If they want to dance, that's hilarious. We will gladly take that. Three people dancing while I farm up for level 7. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, he knows how to push towards me? This is a good Lucario. Oh, I don't want to break on exactly 30. But I guess I will. I don't really want to zone. I'd much rather Buzzwole zone for me. He's the zoner. There's the enemy Buzzwoles here. Fire spin got me. Alright, let's push this. Got a level 6 Pikachu to stop us, so... He just pushes me completely away? We're not going to be able to score here. Actually, we might because they don't have... Well, they're getting their jump pads right now. I'm just going to try to take their jungle and leave. Maybe go for this Dreadnought. I'll take that for sure. I'm gonna bush check here. think Buzzwole is a pretty good partner for Decidueye. I think we should not be pushing this though. Even though it's kind of working. Alright, our Buzzwole. Nice. Oh, it just worked.
What a goal!
Even after the Rotom got in, this is my last game, unfortunately.
You're on fire!
I think that Lucario should just let that happen, unless he has E-Speed. But he didn't, and it actually worked out fine. Got a whole team wipe, but we should not push this because they're just going to respawn in time to stop us again. Buzzwole gets level 13. I think that I'd rather not get this last Dreadnought because exactly what's happening right here.
The final stretch! You're on fire!
Oh, what? Can't get in there. He's zoning me too well. There are two of them at least, so that's good. Alright, what happened in this over there? Oh, we still lost the, oh well. It happens.
What a goal!
That was a Decidueye shortcoming right there. If I were like Greninja, I would have just smoke screened and I would have been gone.
What a goal! What a goal!
Alright, good games. Very good job on the Buzzwole and the Wigglytuff for stopping me. Because I definitely needed to be stopped. I wish that I had not messed up my aim for my Unite move.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Man, they even like
Time's up.
had 3 people top spinning while I was able to farm for Decidueye in bottom lane. We still lost. Did anyone else notice Lucario just leaving for a good chunk of the game? I did not. I mean, he was never with us, but he didn't. I didn't remember just him not being there at all. Like, I'm scrolling over the game and I'm not ever seeing him be like sitting in the base. Like, I don't see him standing in the same place for any 5 seconds in particular. I don't, like, I literally went back through the game 5 seconds at a time, and I don't see him standing in one place ever. He's always in a different spot every 5 seconds. I even checked twice. Every single time. He's in nope. You can rewatch the stream. He never was AFK. Maybe he was AFK for literally 5 seconds. I actually see him sitting in base for exactly 5 seconds. Right after the, during the second Dreadnought. But then he jumps to the base, or jumps to a jump pad, like 7 seconds later. Nope, they were there the whole time. That was actually a pretty good team. Like the randoms that we had, they were pretty good. A little too afraid. Like, we definitely could have gotten more points in. We could have crushed their top tower at one point. But I understand, like, since they are randoms, they wouldn't necessarily know that they should try to push against a level 6 Pikachu when there's no jump pad up and we have Rotom going towards the base. Because usually, you know, you would end up losing that because pushing second tower is usually a bad idea. But we were in a pretty good position to actually do it. Alright, we lost a whole rank. I think we started at Ultra Class 4, maybe 2 diamonds, maybe 1 diamond, not quite sure. Back to Ultra 5. I've been there for quite a while. I'm actually starting to think that maybe I'm just an Ultra rank player. Like, that's just how good I am this season. Because you can only say, like, you know, oh, my team, you know, oh, the 5 stacks, oh, the randoms, for so long. And at some point in time, you gotta just say, you know, I'm in every single one of these games, and clearly I'm not contributing enough. They really did change the rank system, though, because you now lose 200 points in order to prevent ranking down in Ultra rank, 150 points when Veteran rank. So, like, before you could actually win, lose forever and ever, and then you would eventually hit Master rank. You actually have to win, like, 66% of your games if you want to actually hit Master rank. Not exactly 66, but, like, you can't just win, lose over and over again. That's pretty rough, man. Oh, man. If I play 4 more games, I can be at 100 games. I won't do that now, though, because it's like 9 o'clock already. But maybe some other time. 46% win rate. Now I'm that player that people look up and they're like, man, this person wants to jungle? They don't belong in the jungle. They have a 46% win rate. I got a lot of work to do on myself. Because if I look myself up with that win rate, I'll just call myself a bad player. So we gotta figure something out. I don't know what it is yet. We gotta figure something else, though. Anyway. Let's see if we find someone to raid. We've probably got a couple people playing Unite at this time of night. If you enjoyed today's stream, even with the losses, then be sure to leave a like on the stream. If you want to see more from me, be sure to subscribe. I'm looking at my sub box right now, and Ozzy's playing. Now, you want to see a good player. Ozzy is a good player. We're gonna go raid Ozymandias. Probably the best player on YouTube. Well, at least best support on YouTube. Best support streamer on YouTube. We're gonna hit her with the Stormy raid. And I will see you guys tomorrow for tournament replays of the most recent tournament. Tuesday we got Smash After Work. Wednesday, single player game. Thursday, Smash After Work. Friday, Smash. Saturday, tournament. So I'll see you then. Thanks for watching. Take care and goodbye.